Yo. Hey, Gardner Earth guy, how you doing? There's the link. Anybody want to come up? Hey, David James.
Please leave your message for.
What's up? What's going on, folks? Who's this? Who is this?
Pippin.
Hello?
What up, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
All right, just hanging out.
What's going on? What's new? What's new in the
So
YouTube world?
what do you think about Mark Terry saying he likes little children?
That's what they say he said. I mean,
No, it's not what they say. It's fact. And I clipped it. It's on my channel, John. He said, I don't care that you're only 2 years old, baby. I don't care. I
that's
clipped it.
pretty
It's on my
perverted, man.
channel. It's disgusting. He's a fucking pig.
Susie, that's pretty disgusting. That's pretty perverted.
Hey, how's my audio? Everything all right?
I don't know. I mean, I got people gunning for me too, for
How's
no
my
account.
audio?
Huh?
How's my audio? Is everything all right?
No, your audio is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Um. So who's on your shit list? Is there anybody? Mark Terry.
Just a,
Everybody in chat thinks he's sick.
oh, he's a fucking perverted bastard. Disgusting. You got Kamala Harris over there sucking him from behind, saying clipping and dipping is scared of me. Woo! Let's do a little Nelly. Woo! I'm not scared of you, bitch. You lost the election. Change your fucking name. Your name should be Trump, bitch.
What do you think of this Berg's character? Do you know anything about him? Or
I don't really know him. I watched a video this morning, though, of him talking about somebody. Was it you?
no, he was talking about that guy Noodles.
Oh.
What about Dave 25? What do you think of this character acting weird?
No, he's a fucking fat slob. He's no one to talk about.
Why is Mark Terry even worried about little kids? I mean, why is he even bringing that up?
He says it's all for show, but what grown man talks about children like that? I mean, to even think about that is just disgusting.
Unless he's thinking about it,
Exactly.
Hey, White Tupac. White Tupac, you want to come up for a little while too? Now, I like your clips though.
I appreciate it.
They hit home to a lot of people, and but Mark is just he's fallen. Like, I guess he's just like
Mark was over on
disgusting.
Dave this morning, and I went over there in the chat, and Mark said, if you don't block clipping and dipping, I'm leaving, Dave. So he left. I'm not going to be up here while clipping and dipping is in chat, Dave. Clipping and dipping owns me, Dave. I also clipped that. It's on my channel.
It's ridiculous.
What up, Steve C, White Tupac, Susie? Susie Q.
I don't know why Mark doesn't just stop.
I don't know. He likes kids, I guess. I mean, I don't like saying that about people, but when you're saying that you don't care if you're 2 years old, I mean, that's disgusting. And the people that support him after he says that, they're all the same. That means they support what he says about children. End of story. Mark Terry, you're a loser. You're never going to amount to anything. You've lost at life. You've lost at everything. You're a drug addicted pedophile. End of story. Yesterday you were begging for money, for food, for water, for medicine. Bitch, get a straw and go drink out the river. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
I heard that. I heard he was begging for money and stuff.
Yeah, he's begging for money. Nobody gave him a fucking dollar. Like I said, Mark, go get a straw. Drink out the river, bitch.
Absolutely terrible.
All right, John, I'll be back. Drive careful, buddy. I'll be back.
What about his court case?
Oh, I don't know. He's going to jail.
Is it still pending or he left?
Please leave a message for
Another beautiful day. Hey, Brooklyn, babe. Yo, Brooklyn babe, what's going on? How are you, honey? Be right there, hon. Brooklyn Babe. Hello. Hello. German lady. Hello. Hey, Brooklyn, babe. What's up, honey? Not everyone. You're still here, Brooklyn, babe. It's chilly, yes. No, sweetheart, I'm just chilling out. Chilling out today. Love you too, Brooklyn babe. Hey, if you ever want to text private, Brooklyn babe, I'll text you. Not really. Sweet talker, you. Yeah, okay. Not really, Brooklyn babe. Not really. Yeah. Why is no one chatting? Because I'm not really talking.
Yo,
What's going on, man?
yo, say hi to PDX for me.
Why?
She's in New Jersey, right?
You tell me.
Bergs called me at 5 a.m. today. PDX,
About
yeah, the PDX is filing charges on you.
your
More,
line.
more charges are coming.
You're making it up. Dude, don't you have anything better to talk about? Let's talk about you.
Oh, let's talk about you and the fact Seasons
Let
mentioned it last night.
that
That's
why?
Season mentioned it. That's why. It was on the Orca Whale stream where she was talking about it too.
Oh, you mean another 3,500 miles just for me again, right?
Yeah, that's where it comes from, you know.
From who?
Bergs was watching Seasons.
How can I help you?
So when's
What
this?
happened with Bergs?
He threatened to kill you.
Who?
The Berg Show.
For what?
Is it true Noodles did a wellness check on him, saying he was going to commit suicide over his dad for something or some shit?
What's the feud between Bergs and Noodles? Huh?
Bergs and Noodles.
What's the problem with that? What is going on? Who's Bud Light? Good luck with that. Where'd you hear this at? John, that Bud Light is so lying. Really, Applebee's? They never said that. They never said what, Applebee's? The municipal court at 3 o'clock. She is supposed to be there around 3 p.m. You have proof? Easy to check for yourself, John. How do we even know where PDX is really at? Yeah, really. Who told you this information? What exactly was said? Well, somebody get German lady. Liens on a house. I don't own a house. I only heard bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. How do you know this? I didn't hear any of this, Bud Light. What's going on? File for what? And what did she say, Bud Light? What did she say? No, I'm asking you what was said. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what the hell's going on here now?
I was on here earlier in backstage. You weren't even around. There was dead air for like an hour or something.
First of all, what is going on now with this PDX again?
I don't know. I'm hearing from the chat. I was reading earlier. Apparently, she's in New Jersey. That fucking weirdo.
What, trying to get me again? What's her problem?
I don't know. Like people are saying it. I haven't seen any video. I haven't watched her. I don't know. But people in chats and comments saying that kind of stuff. You know. I don't know. But she's fucking weird. I tell you.
This is sick.
I sent you a link the other day when JMac was on Corey's. His story was changing from what PDX used to say. Like she used to say, yeah, the only reason why this is going on is because I learned from the judge that he has 3 charges on me. And JMac on Corey said the only reason why this is still going is because PDX's case against you is tied to Noodles and like, but Noodles stuff with you is thrown out, right? Like that's what you said, right?
Yeah, but Noodles, they're trying to sue me according to what Bud Light is saying.
No, but didn't you look? JMac said, no, I don't believe anything he says anyway, but he said that the reason why, and he told a different story than his wife said. He said on Corey's, it's still up on Corey's channel. He said when Yins was asking him, he said that the reason why this is still going is because her case is tied to what you and Noodles have going on. But Noodles, you said like a while ago that Noodles and your
That's not
case
true. That's a
is
lie.
over. Yeah, they're all lying. I know they're lying. But I don't know, like it's fucking weird. They cannot even keep their story straight. He says a different story than she says.
What did she say?
Yeah, she says you have 3 charges on her, that's why.
That's a lie too.
And then people saying now people are changing the story whole completely. Like you were the one who filed a lawsuit, and that's why she's now doing it. Like you are like, this is fucking insane, dude.
I
Like,
didn't
are you
file no
lying?
lawsuit.
Like, Camilo, you're not lying to me. It's not like when a couple of months ago when I was going off on you, like you told me whole fake stories, and then I learned like the reality. You're not lying to me or anything.
No, there's no lawsuit against her.
Because I remember that you would always say, I'm filing complaints against these police officers. Like, I mean, you kind of said it on streams multiple times. That, I mean, I don't know what to believe, honestly. Do you file complaints every time you are in interacting with, like, Noodle said it on stream, on fucking Mr. Perfect?
There's no complaints.
Yeah, best tennis player. You might be right. That's what I'm. Oh, according to the Cowardly Lion, maybe he will come up and tell it himself. Noodles. This is allegedly, according to Bergs. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm saying what Bergs put in his video. Noodles called a wellness kit. That's like swatting. That's like what Butter used to do, calling wellness checks on people's homes. Noodles called the police on Bergs, according to Bergs, and said he's suicidal and shit like that. That's the same shit that Butter used to do. So if that is true, I told Bergs, put the proof out there. So that is, if he has proof that he called, then that's a fact that Noodles does the same shit that Butter does. So, I mean, I'm not Applebee's. I'm just here doing commentary. What are you talking about?
Well, what is the truth? What's going on?
Do you, Applebee's, you rather have that air on here? I can drop down here if you want to. I don't care about John's court case. Like, it's not affecting my life. This is commentary. You want to have dead air instead? Should I drop out, motherfucker? Just saying. But Camilo,
No,
you're not.
I don't know what they're trying to do. Why is she in New Jersey hoovering around my area?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know I don't even know if that's even true. I haven't seen her. I don't know. People are saying that.
No, she put it. She says, "Taking care of business." Da, da, da.
Ah, see, she's the aggressor. And this fucking, let me call him out too. You bulgy-eyed fucking flip-flopper from New Zealand, Jake. You fucking bulgy-eyed freak. You child doxing, child stalking freak that you are. Now that he's mad at Barbie girl and he's mad at fucking who else? That Bridget. He's mad at them. That's now he's flip-flopping and changing his whole tune. Oh, maybe we are all too hard on PDX. Go fuck yourself, you flip-flopper. If she would have done that to you, you would have made streams for the next 7 years about her. You weirdo with your fucking popping out eyes. I cannot stand this Jake either. Fucking
Really? He flip flopped too?
Yeah, because Barbie pissed him off. Barbie pissed him off. He was defending Barbie, and then I don't even know. Like I don't watch these people, but I saw something that I guess he's now against Barbie, and that's why he's now telling people, oh, maybe we are too hard on PDX. No, fuck that PDX bitch. She needs to be ousted from here. Yeah.
I mean, to talk to a lawyer, she wouldn't have to come to New Jersey for that.
Well, then maybe it's true. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe I don't know.
Do you find this normal behavior?
No, it's fucking weird. I'm telling you, they want either that you get a fine, they want to have something black on white that they can say, oh, look, we got him, we won. Like that, they want to win prizes on YouTube. Like,
oh, they ain't going to get any money from me, believe me.
Yeah. Ain't nobody's getting. Do they know what a lawsuit is? No one has loss of income because of this. We're not like this is bullshit. No one is, even you, John. I know you threatened lawsuits in the past. No one here has a valid lawsuit. No one is here making money and shit. Like it's no one has a valid case for a lawsuit anyway around here, honestly. But that woman is crazy. Talk to a fucking, maybe she talked to a soapbox and she heard the ghost of Lumi, Michelle Delaney talking to her, and maybe Lumi was whispering in her ear, and now she thinks she's winning some, I don't know what she's, I don't know.
They said you have to go to the state you're suing in.
No, she needs to stay, Applebee's, she needs to stay in her fucking paranormal corner. That's where she needs to stay, where she's coming from. These people around here who are respected don't like her. And having Barbie as an enemy is
and to get a lawsuit, say they went through all the lawsuits, they won a judgment. How are they going to collect? How are they going to collect?
I don't know. I don't know how this works, honestly. But
Are they? Do they? It seems to me they have a habit of doing this.
I mean, they obviously have, with but
you don't think this is strange behavior?
It is. But they're not gonna get any. Like, first of all, they need to prove that they have loss of any income or anything. And what are they gonna say? Slander? No, like you have you don't even have to worry. You have recordings of them calling you a PDF. You have recordings.
Yeah.
You don't have nothing to worry. All they do is wasting the court's time. That's all they do. I mean, if she wants to spend money flying over to New Jersey, if she's so scared of you,
she's not happy with the complaint.
Yeah. But John, you're not lying to me. Like you did not file complaints against police and you did not file a lawsuit against her. Not that I'm learning one day that you were lying and you made a lawsuit against her and she's countersuing or whatnot. Like I mean, if you want to keep some kind of credibility, you cannot lie to these people. Yeah.
I got a charge against me.
Applebee's, I confronted her the other day. Do you think I'm scared of Greg the Hammer Valentine? I fucking confronted her on fucking Mr. Perfect. That fucking bitch, that beady-eyed bitch, lying. I cannot stand liars. If she wouldn't lie, that would be half the problem. She's a fucking liar. And J-Mick told a whole different story than she told on Corey's channel. It's still up on Corey's channel. I sent you the link. He was saying the only reason this is going is because her case is tied to yours and Noodles. But you told us that Noodles and your case is out. It's done. It's
She's
over.
lying. They're lying to you, German lady. They're lying.
Yeah. No one believes PDX, really.
J-Mac's lying.
Yeah.
And then Noodles told me a whole different story where
Yeah.
she's at.
Clippin' and Dippin' wanted to come up earlier.
Yeah, but about what?
I don't know. Maybe about that's another thing. Clippin' and Dippin', if you come up, let's talk about the scamming that Mark Terry is doing. He claims he has no food and water. People, wake the fuck up. Why are you falling? Like he gets like 10 people watching him lately. So now he's lying and says, I need help with food. That's when like 50 people watched him again. You are falling for his bullshit again, people. You let him you guys let him what is it called, reel you back, reel you back in. He's reeling you back in with his, now he makes hundreds if not 1,000 plus a month memberships. He has like 100 plus members a month, and David James is giving him hundreds every now and then. That guy does not need food, not no water. You guys are dumb if you believe a word that's coming out of. See, I haven't
Now
never.
Noodles.
Yeah.
Noodles is telling me, oh, she's up there for an unrelated matter that has nothing to do with me.
Sure. So Noodles lies in your face. Like what the fuck? I told you he's playing around because he was defending her on Mr. Perfect stream. He literally went out of his way when I was confronting her to come up as her backup.
He said there was a death in the family or something, and she has to go up there.
Sure.
For a funeral. That's what he said.
Sure. Are there ways that you can maybe later call and ask if she was over there or something?
They won't tell you that.
Not. But you have a case number. If you have like a number with her, like a case number. If you call and says this is related to case so and so.
She went live on this channel called the Joker's channel.
Okay.
And and it's all recorded. She called me a pedophile, and I'm a child groomer.
Yeah.
A thief,
that's what I'm
and all
saying.
That.
You have nothing to
so
worry.
how is she the victim all the time?
You said bad things. She said bad things. It's a back and forth. She was on your channel after it, so that makes it null and void anyway. She was on your channel friendly after all this what you said. So whatever you said beforehand, she was on your channel multiple times, and he was also. So it's not. It's bullshit.
Yeah, she told the judge, I want him in jail.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping nothing. I want him in jail.
Yeah, but she denied it. She denied it. I called her out on all this.
What was her version of it? I'll tell you.
She said, "Oh yeah, the judge told us, yeah, go our no, yeah, go our. Everyone should go their separate ways." And then she learned that you have still charges against her, and that's why she wants to take this to trial, and she said she made it sound like it's your fault.
There's
because
no
you
charges
still
against
have
her.
you
They
have
were all
three
dismissed
charges.
long ago.
Why cannot PDX? Prove that he has 3 charges on you. Prove it. Camilo, you're not lying. You have charges on her or not?
No.
Okay.
At one time, but they got dismissed. Like, you know what I mean?
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Where's the paperwork? She's good at showing paperwork, right?
Yeah, she needs. I mean, look, she can say a lot. She never proves anything. Like, I mean, it's public records. She could show it if it exists. It's public records. Yeah?
If there's charges, it would be public record. Anybody could look
Yeah.
it up.
And I know for a fact they're lying because he told a whole different story on Corey's, like she said. They're not even on the same page, him and her. Like J-Mac told a whole different story. But I'm kind of more interested in what Burks like Burks needs to show.
Bergs, I know the story with Bergs. Noodles put a hippopotamus thing up there. Did you see it? Berg's the hippopotamus.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
I
Bergs
didn't
called
see
him
it.
up, and
Burks. Okay.
Bergs threatened him or something. So Noodles called Bergs' police
Oh.
and said, "I'm worried for her. You know, I'm worried for the guy's safety."
Yeah, but that's the shady shit Noodles does. He's poking at people, then they react, and he will call the police on people, and that's a fake. So he worries about that's even a lie. He does this all the time, and he keeps getting away with this. Like this is not this. Just like when he called the court and says, "My safety, like I fear for my safety, a bomb threat, a bomb threat." Like people wake up. Noodles is just as bad as Border is. I'm not changing my tune just because he sweet talked me on your channel the other day. I'm not changing my tune just because I was civil with him. I know exactly what Noodles is about. He made a wellness check on Burks, which is almost like swatting. Sending the police on someone's home is like swatting.
And so Noodles is getting a restraining order on him because he's afraid for his life.
Oops. He tries to pull the same shit that he pulled with Melton John. He was the aggressor for years against Melton John. Then Melton John snaps and Noodles plays victim, just like he does now with Burks. But Burks is an idiot, and Burks talks to this fucking guy on the phone almost every fucking day. That's how weird Burks is. That's Burks. You're engaging with him, you idiot. He's probably listening right now.
And Bergs confirmed that Noodles called the police on him.
Yeah.
So what do you think about that, though? I mean,
Yeah, that's like swatting. I told you guys, Noodles is not no fucking innocent person. He will call the police at like this and that. Escaping the bud, you suck Noodles' dick. Now you're turning on him? Like what? Like you're a weirdo too, honestly. Escaping the boy. If that's even really that person, then. But that's what he does. He uses people and then he will turn on them and tries to get them in legal trouble.
really. I know.
Do you have a lawyer?
But this thing could have been resolved. They don't want it resolved.
Yeah.
They want to continue to play the game.
Yeah, but they say you are the one that's keeping this going.
German lady. Didn't I dismiss with Noodles?
I know.
Why would
I'm
I
not
want to
saying
keep this
I'm
going?
not saying I'm telling you what they're telling the public. I'm not saying that I'm
Well,
believing
that
them.
way they look like the good guy.
Yeah. They want the public to think or that you are the reason.
What are they going to get out of John? A few pieces of scrap aluminum and black Under Armour t-shirts. Well, J Mac made a comment. He went to take my van from me.
He's a fucking weirdo. These people, dude. Who watches MMD? Like, listen, like I'm down for a little riffraff, but I'm not even subscribed to MMD. People are arguing. Who is arguing? Kamala, tell us who is arguing.
I
Maybe I
think
should.
these people are infatuated with me, man.
No, they wanna. I don't know. I really think they want some kind of trophy that they can show people. Look, we got him. We got him. Either like that you have to pay a fine or you have to go to jail for. Like they want something that they can show people. Look, we got him. We won. We won.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're not gonna get a year in prison because of this fucking bullshit. Or and I don't know what they're. You're not like a wealthy. You're not like a rich person. Like a lawsuit. Like, are they fucking crazy?
It's ridiculous. Maybe if they think they can get $1,000, it's a lot of money or something. I don't know.
Well, PDX, if you're so credible, Kamala, PDX, if you're so credible, show the proof. Show the proof that John has 3 charges against you and that he's the reason this is still going. You haven't presented any proof.
Well, where's the proof?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
There is no proof.
Did you see? There's a video. I even saw it on Twitter. Like Tina D and her son went viral, like 3 million plus views on Kid Behind the Camera channel, like for like a prank. And now Albert thinks he's like the greatest. He's like the greatest podcaster of all time or something like.
For them to hire a lawyer is going to cost them about $5,000.
Well, Applebee's after this court case, I hope people move on and just let her in her corner and she should stay away from the quote unquote Boyd and go her married ways. But she jumps on fucking every fucking panel. Abe, fucking Poon, every fucking
Hey, Molly
go away,
Poppin.
PDX, you swine. Go on a fucking diet trip, bitch.
Public apology.
I'm not apologizing for anything. John needs to apologize. If John lies to us, like if John is lying that he did not press charges and he's not suing or something, if he's the liar, then he needs to apologize. That's not my problem if he's lying. I don't know if John's telling the truth. I'm not behind the scenes. I'm not in talk with lawyers and shit. I don't know. I wasn't in the courtroom. I don't know. John is telling different stories than PDX and JMAC are telling. And Noodles is in between. Depends on who he's favoring at the moment. He will tell one story this time and one story that time. Yeah?
There are no charges against her. and there's one
No,
against me.
it's fake Applebee's. Don't you understand? That's fake friendliness. She did not expect that backlash of that Barbie shit. Then she played like friendly. Oh, I don't wanna hurt anyone. No, 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 no. And didn't she play fake friendly, John? Like a day before they went to court, and then her true colors came out. You cannot believe like Applebee's. You're very gullible. I'm
She
sorry.
told Noodles, "Oh, I'm going to dismiss everything, and everything's going to be fine." And then she tells the judge, "I want to, I want to prosecute to the fullest extent of the law."
Yes, exactly, Molly Poppins. Love bombing is a weapon, and many people will fall for love bombing. I'm telling you. People will be easy manipulated when you throw hearts at them in chat and send them like $2 super chats. They think you are a supporter and it like, yeah. Strange people.
See, Noodles is telling me a different story, but Noodles injected himself in the middle of this again.
Well, if you would have actually watched these clips that I'm sending you, and these you would know that what he said on panel. He will later on claim it's not true. Like that's why I'm sending you these links.
He said, "Don't pay attention to German lady." He told me.
Yeah, but see. Then you're gonna take his word. Meanwhile, he said these things on Mr. Perfect's panel, but Mr. Perfect made a 20-hour stream, so it's the replay is not on YouTube anymore. That's your fault. If you don't watch when I'm sending you things, that's your problem. I'm not gonna prove my words to you. Tara was in
Do
the
they
chat.
have Do they have too much time in their hands, German lady?
Yeah, Noodles is playing you. Noodles is fucking playing you. He was defending PDX on Mr. Perfect's panel. He even said that time when him and PDX met up and went to your police, it wasn't even about you. That's what Noodles is saying.
Come on, German lady.
Have you asked him about it behind the scenes?
But we already established they went there to sign complaints.
But he says it they went there because of the border shit with the car.
No, German lady. Come on.
Well,
Well,
that's
you know the
between you and
truth.
you.
That the bottom line is, I had complaints signed against me, German lady.
Yeah.
You're not believing this nonsense, are you?
Yes,
This
I called her out on it, but she was like she was screeching then. Like every time I called her out, her voice gotten higher. Like she was screeching. Like she doesn't want to be called out. Bitch, I will call you out till the cows come home. You lying ass fucking beady-eyed bitch. I don't like liars.
and now she's back in there again doing stuff. See?
She was when that happened when that court when they were pulling up to your police, him and her, and you drove over there. She was mocking you right beforehand. She was
Right,
laughing and holding the papers in the camera. Oh, we're going there in there.
right,
She was mocking you, antagonizing you, but she
right.
now denies it. She's a fucking liar.
Yeah, we're gonna get them. Here's the papers mocking me.
Yeah.
Had
They
nothing to do
can
with him.
they can dish it out, but they cannot take it. They can attack people that they deem as low-hanging fruit, like Lolly, Corey, or Carolyn. That's what they like to. That's the people they kind of like to bully. People, but if someone is like really like actively fighting back, like you, or like even like a light troll like Barbie did to them, then they go to court. Then they will send pizzas or go to court, like
Right.
weirdos.
It's not right. It's something.
Then the fucking JMac weirdo says, "Oh, I'm on YouTube for like 17 years, and you cannot handle getting trolled by an account called Barbie Girl, you weirdo." Exactly,
Molly
Molly
Poppins does
Poppins.
exactly, German lady.
Molly's not the only one who's popping. Jake's eyes are popping out too. That flip flopper. Just because he's mad at Barbie Girl, now he flip flops. Oh, PDX, we were too hard on you. Fuck you, you weirdo.
That I wanted to sue them for 300,000 K, and she's jumping on it.
And some of these people take her word, like Jake and Abe, like they will take that fucking lion pig's word. She's not credible. Hello, David James. Why is Mark Terry over there scamming? He has no food and water. Fucking lies. People, stop believing. Stop believing. Mark Terry gets memberships, like at least hundreds, like a couple hundred a month from memberships alone. He's not starving. Stop it.
I
Him and
can't.
Dave, him and Dave 25 are scammers. Exact. No, Molly Poppins. Molly Poppins. Jake doesn't care. I think Jake knows she's lying, but he's mad at Barbie. That's the only reason that he flips now, because something happened between him and Barbie now. So he changed his whole demeanor. If that wouldn't happen between him and Barbie, then he would still go at PDX. He's fake and phony. I don't like that guy anyway. And Ape is another fucking weirdo flip flopper.
Yeah, these. I don't get it.
No, Carolyn, I think Carolyn went live a few days ago. No, did they? Carolyn was going off about her just the other day. But I listened a little bit. I listened a little bit to that fucking Vinny Boombutts and that other guy, the Ant Gang, on Dave 25s were attacking Nick Abbott. That was fucking hilarious. They said they're gonna fuck Jazz, and you were up on panel laughing. I listened to that a little bit. They were threatening Nick that they know his address and shit. Nick is pissing the wrong people off, and they're gonna fuck him up. Yeah. These people, these internet trolls, they're relentless. This MSP guy and stuff, if they have you on your radar, Nick Abbott, they're gonna be relentless with you. And it's about time that someone is really going after Nick like that. It's really about time. He thinks he's some master troll. He hasn't dealt with real trolls yet. Hello, Steve Billings. Hope everything is okay. Steve Billings, this fucking Mark Terry claims he has no. See, Mark Terry only gets like 20 people watching lately. So now he's going back to, I need help. I need help. Water. I don't have water. I don't have food. He's not starving. He's getting. David James every now and then sends him money. That Jesus cow sends him money. Other people. He's making super chats every now and then. He has like over 100 members. He's not. He's not. If people really believe that he has no food and no water, I cannot believe that people actually even. I cannot believe it. This is fucking scamming. And Dave 25 is another fucking scammer.
Do you think Bergs is manic?
I mean, he is, but it's not okay for Noodles to call the police to his home. Steve, you want to come up on panel? Oh yeah. But Steve, that's fucked up. Like I was like wondering why is no one going live about this? Like I would, but my channel is not really interested in Mark Terry. Like if I go live about Mark Terry, there will be only probably 50 people coming or something like that. My channel is not really Boyd oriented. They want to hear about other people. But I was wondering why Steve or other people are not going live about this. Like this is fucking scamming. He has no views anymore. So now he's like, oh, I need help. Like, stop it. He's not starving, and Dave 25 is not homeless. Stop falling for these people's fucking scams.
It's bad, German lady.
It is bad. It's fucking scamming. And Steve says, let me drop a link for Steve. Maybe he wants to come up. Steve says Mr. T was drinking off cam while he was asking for water money. Yes, but these people, they're gullible people, especially, older women will give him money. I called this fucking Jesus cow. I caught him in a whole different community yesterday. I was in a whole different area, and I caught this Jesus cow. I called him out on panel. I told him, like, why are you giving all these? Do I have to do me as a woman? Do I have to gain 500, 200 pounds and then lose my teeth for you to give me money, Jesus cow? Why are you giving all these fucking scammers hundreds? Like, this is not normal. Like, what happened to men giving attractive women money? Like, since when are giving other men, like hundreds of money? And like, this is fucking crazy to me. This is fucking crazy.
Do you think Bergs is getting worse, or you think he's?
Can you drop a link, John?
You can't do it, German lady.
Let me try.
You have
Let
to
me
try. I have to leave a minute then.
Oh, I have to, because I'm not on the YouTube side. I'm only on the StreamYard side. Let me look. Oh, now we're having see, I'm bringing the views. People want to hear about. Why would you? Oh, I mean, whatever. Why would you leave your own stream for like over half an hour? That's like Dave 25 production. Yeah?
Who is this that wants to come up here? I'm not getting form bombed, dude. Please show yourself. Or write in chat who the hell you are.
Let me look for.
Who's Fat Flat 25?
Who?
Who is that?
Well, I don't know who that is.
Rick Sander. Hey.
It's me, Goku, bro. You should know by now. I've been up here, what, 5
Hi,
times?
Grace.
Oh,
What's up, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe. I'm hearing like 5 stories.
About what? About who?
All kind of shit, man. I heard people coming to New Jersey to get me and
Oh, I ain't hear that.
sue me and
Mr. Goku, can I ask you a question?
Sure. If
You
might not like.
you seem to be very fond of Mark
Yeah.
Terry. You believe a word that's coming from out of his mouth.
Honestly, it's not
What
my.
do you believe?
Honestly, Miss German Lady, that's who you are, right? German Lady, that's who I have the pleasure of speaking to, correct?
Yes. Yes.
funny. He entertains me. So it doesn't matter about him doing whatever. It's just like it doesn't matter about Camelo porn bombing 15 people, or just like how it doesn't matter that Dave 25 gets
Camilo
fucked.
never porn bombed anyone.
That's not what I've been hearing. I'm just saying.
Do
It
you?
doesn't.
Wait a minute. Since when? Do you porn bomb people now, John?
I mean,
No,
that's the word on the street, Johnny boy.
Really?
I haven't porn bombed anybody.
All right. Well, then it might be Dave 25 going around.
Yeah,
But that's the
that's what
word on
I'm
the street.
thinking.
But I
That's the
did
word
get
on the
porn
street.
bombed 3 times myself.
Yeah, I know. I've watched it, John. It ain't right.
And one
But
was day 25.
do you think like Goku? Like, listen, you can go where you want. Like, this is not you can do what you want, but like, just know that Mark and Dave are scammers. Like, Mark does not need food, does not need water. Like, Mark pulls this shit for like years now over here.
Yeah, I know. I know about Mark before I even came into the community. I've made my own decision on that front. I know Dave's a scammer. I know he's not allowed 1,500 feet from a school. I know all of this,
Oh,
German lady.
wow.
What I will say is that people make mistakes and make decisions, and I'm not here to judge them. Only God can judge them. I'm just here for the entertainment, if that makes sense.
Okay.
The drama, looking at it, laughing at it.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Are
here
you
for.
the same Goku that was on Sam Hill panel too, arguing with people?
Yeah, that was a long time
Okay.
ago. I haven't been over there in
Okay.
a long time.
Okay.
But I just know you had some questions for me, so I wanted to come up real quick and clear some things
No,
up.
no, no. I mean, you can do
No,
what you want. I'm just wondering because you seem new to this whole area. So I was like, does he really believe what's coming out of Marx? You know.
right, and no, I could understand why you wouldn't, because of his past. I know Mark's past. I can understand why
No,
you
his
wouldn't.
his past is his present. The past and the present is the same with him.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Mhm.
But yeah, I just wanted to come up here and let you know that, like, I
Yeah.
really don't support anybody. Like, I might donate money to him, but then I might donate money to Dave 25. But I've never donated money to anybody except for Mark, and I gave him like $6, and
Yeah.
he needed it. You know what I mean? And I don't mind helping people out, but
Yeah.
I don't. The reason I don't donate to Dave is because he makes new content. He makes other people make the content for him. Like, if he
Yes.
made content and he actually tried, I donate to him. But he
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not the
He
content
put
for me. It's
he
not about
think
the
he's
person.
so entitled. Goku, he's so entitled. He thinks his mere presence deserves money. Like, literally, me and John were like providing content for him for weeks over there. And this fucker will disable his chat. Like, and pay. You have to pay to chat. Who does he fucking think he is?
He thinks he's somebody special. He's not.
Yeah,
That's
he is special, but he's not someone special.
yeah.
Uh, He's him and Albert think they're podcasters. They're not. None of them. Both of them.
Uh,
Delusion.
I don't know too much about Albert or any of that. I don't want to speak on that. I'm not.
At least, like Mark. One thing I give Mark. Mark can talk. Like Mark can talk. Dave 25 on his own cannot do shit. Neither can Albert. So I mean, they calling themselves podcasters is a fucking joke.
Well, it'd be different if they made actual content. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just reading the chat here.
Right. I try not to pay attention to that.
Molly Poppins is asking you, do you come from that guy that does things?
I do chill in there. Yeah, that he is. Like, I do watch him, but I don't come from there. Like I said, I don't come from anywhere. I'm just me.
Do you come from the Cyrex area? Right.
No, I don't like No, I don't. I mean, I don't come from there, but I don't like Cyrax. But I don't come from there. I don't come from any community.
Do you know Big T?
No,
Controller.
I don't know who that. I have no idea who that is either.
Are you a juggalo?
Yes, I am.
Okay. You know Prison Mike?
Who's that? I don't know who that is either.
So, yeah. So you don't frequent like these Juggalo channels like Studio 17
No.
or
The only thing I watch, Juggalo wise, is the official podcast of the ICP people, the
okay.
Shaggy Two Dope Show. That's the only thing I watch. I don't. I mean,
Okay.
I talk to certain people offline. Like I have friends offline that are. I mean, we're a whole group of people, but
Okay.
as far as online, no, I just do my own thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, my TV is loud. Let me go ahead and turn it down real quick.
We need to get Bergs up here. I want to hear more about this what happened to him. But Bergs is also not fully truthful either, John. Like he needs to come clean about him talking to fucking Noodles on the phone. Like that's his own fault. Like,
Well, I got Bergs to rage quit the other day up here, and it's filmed, and I have it clipped and it's put up. That shit was funny.
yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Bergs used to flip out when Lolly, God rest her soul, put super chats in here like for $50 to Camilo. He would lose his shit on panel here.
Well, he's an old grumpy retarded Jack Black that has nothing better to do but to terrorize people and call him a rook. You're a rook.
Oh,
You're a rook. Fuck out of here.
oh, see, thanks for reminding me about Jack Black. Because, Bergs goes around and says he's getting all these people in his chat now because he puts Jack Black in the title. So fucking Mark Terry, yesterday or the day before, put in his title Jack Black. And had like 20 people watching. Like, do people really think that people get views by putting Jack Black in the title? This is fucking Bergs. Are you fucking delusional?
But that's Bergie Boy right there.
Yeah, in all his
Put
glory.
my name up there. Put my name up there, John. For everybody to see. Go ahead, Johnny boy. It's all right. I ain't gonna get you. Nothing will happen to you, bro. Where'd he go?
He's watching something. I hear something in the background.
God damn it. But anyway, my name is. I'll just tell you guys the name. I'll read it to you. It is Berg Sideways Glasses. You see how his glasses are sideways? Look at them. They're sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rage quit. He said he wasn't going to go on any panels anymore.
Oh, yeah. He said that many, many times.
Yes. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hop down. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to have a conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a
You
great
take
day.
care. You have a great day.
Berg's son.
This Bergs. Knievel made a video. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, we need to ask him questions. According to Jerry Vollmer, Bergs had to sell Ma's 2003 Saturn to afford a lawyer. Yeah, he told me like in his comment section, he replied to me. He says, "I cannot talk about this on YouTube anymore. This is going to court." I don't believe. I don't believe for 1 second that this is going to court. They're gonna talk on the phone later, if you ask me. But it's very interesting to know that Noodles is calling wellness checks to people's homes. The poor innocent Noodles who has been harassed is sending police to people's homes. That's a border thing to do. That's out of Border's playbook, isn't it?
Well, apparently Berg's trying to kill himself.
Nah. See didn't Border used to send people send like police and claim they want to kill like. See, I'm telling you, The poor innocent noodles.
Who was this on the back?
I don't know.
Can you show yourself?
You should tell them to type in your chat before they come
Hey
out.
guys. Yeah, so I just want to tell you what happened. All right,
Mhm.
German lady, I swear to God, okay, I sent
Mhm.
John the screenshots. He was not only saying it to me, he was saying it to Tiger Kitty, Gidgy, and a couple other people that came into this Discord. We were on this Google Meet stuff. He was coming in threatening people. Kind of like he was out of control a little bit, right? So he started doing this. I got at least like 10 missed calls from this guy. These text messages that went on. And I'm talking to John. I'm like, John, this guy's kind of like implicating me that if he does something, it's going to be not my fault. I called Mill Creek, and they're very aware of this guy. And they asked me where he lived. I said, I don't know. I have no idea. They asked me for the phone number. I gave them the phone number. They asked me for the screenshots. I said, I'll show. I sent to the cop. They told me that he was having a manic episode, and he is not a man. A Christian is not a man to be friends with. That's what they told me. I'm not talking to this guy anymore. This guy thinks that I did this maliciously. I've never done this before. All right. I told the cops exactly who I was, that I was reporting it in Washington Township. This guy has to stop. He didn't even do it to me. He did it to other people too, with the suicide stuff.
Yeah, but that's his problem. That's what Mark Terry does too. That's the bullshit they pull. Like he's not gonna do that. He's not. We all know he's not gonna do that. You know that.
I don't know. Well, he's not. Put it this way: he's threatened to kill me before, 100%.
Yeah,
I've ignored it. The suicide threats, I don't know about that. I've never. He hasn't done that to me.
But Noodle,
Sorry, I'm eating.
Since you're up here on Mr. Perfect, you said that the reason this is still going on is no. You said when you were meeting up with PDX when a few months ago when you and her were at John's local police, you said it. Be honest. You said it wasn't even about John that you and PDX went over there.
No. What happened was she was coming out here for an event in I think it was Gettysburg, and I was picking her up from Boston Airport. She was coming out to see Michelle Marie Delaney, which she did. We were going to go into New York, and on the way down there, she got a phone call from that detective Harris. She had to come down there and sign papers. I went down there because I was supposed to get this friggin' video, and they never sent it to me, so I couldn't have it. So I'm eating.
But John said you guys were going there for him.
Well, we did.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we did. I'm not saying.
But that's not what you said on Mr. Perfect. You said that wasn't even about him.
I'm sorry. I got fucking Comedy Blue text me nonstop.
You
sorry.
said that someone gassed John up, that you guys. You said that someone was in John's ear about it and made it seem that you.
Said no. This is what I said when I went down there originally back in I think it was November 11th. I think it was. I had people harassing my family, the business, and it was based off those fake documents. I went to my police department. They said, "Well, who's showing this?" I showed them John's live stream. They said they're talking about it over here. They're posting it here. Blah blah blah. And he goes, "Well, maybe you can reach out to the guy, and say, hey, stop talking about it." Blah blah. John had sent me a cease and desist letter at the time, so they told me to go down there and make the report down there. Said to ask them to talk to him. Dude, this fucking guy won't stop. Hold on for a second. I'm sorry.
No, that's why I'm asking questions, Applebee's. I know that I wasn't there.
Oh.
No, but I talk about specifically when you and her together were at his local police.
She signed a complaint that day, German Lou.
Yeah, but she said on Mr. Perfect's, no, 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 that did not happen. And then you came up there and said also that did not happen. You that was
It
about,
did happen, German lady.
yeah.
You know it, and I know it, German lady.
I mean,
She
I
I'm
had to
sorry,
be
saw
go
the
ahead.
it
person.
myself. Like
I'm gonna block
PDX
this guy.
PDX was mocking him right before she went in there. She was live streaming right before she went into the court, not court, in the police department or what it is.
You know, here's the thing, and I told this to John. That people were antagonizing each other. If she did that, I don't know. If she did that because she was being antagonized by John, she was antagonizing John, but she didn't come here for that. I'm telling you. She filed complaints against John, from what I heard. She filed complaints up there. They got down to Jersey. She came down and signed them. That was
People
it.
are saying she's in Jersey right now.
From what I know, no, it's not true. I don't know why. I know why people are saying it, but I don't know why people are believing it. I told John the same thing. I think Jay's just trying to start shit with John. Again, this is people going back and forth. When I went down in November to go talk to the police, I never filed a fucking thing against John. Never ever. All right. The only time I ever filed against John was when I had to get an attorney, and the attorney said, "You got to file against this guy." So when the judge sees it, they'll see that there's a cross complaint, and you can bring it up in court. If you
No,
don't have that, you can't bring it up.
no, that's not fully true, because you one time John got a call from a police officer that says this guy is sitting next to me and claims that John is driving to your home or something.
Yeah, so they were watching the stream, right? There was other stuff that was going on. They were watching it, and they called him up. John put a complaint together. They don't like him out here. They don't like John. John complains about the cops a lot, And I'm just letting you know, they said the same thing down there. We did it down there to the cops down there. So no one wants to deal with John. No way.
Any comment, John?
Well, I was driving somewhere, nowhere near Noodles, and a cop called me up. If you go to Noodles' house, you're going to get trespassed. And I said, "What are you, a rookie?" I
But
said,
Noodles, that was a
That
fake.
was John. That was the same cop that kid said. All right, I'm just letting you know. Let me tell you a little story. John, that cop that you did that to, that was the same cop that kid said when he said when John calls me. That cop said no, he doesn't. You call him. Just letting you know, John. That guy stuck up for you.
"Oh, really?"
Yeah, I told you, John, like when you told me that story, I said you cannot cast the police officers out like that. I told you that you have to see them as your friend. You cannot, but I mean, whatever. But Noodles, in the first place, you went to that officer and made a false complaint because John was nowhere near your home. Like,
Oh.
If he made a claim, I don't know about that. If he made a claim saying that he was or he was going
you
to,
made the claim, you, not him.
why
You
were the cops calling
you were sitting next to him.
to the cop?
That's John. Didn't he say you this guy is next to him shaking?
Wait.
He didn't say.
I'm
The
sorry.
cop said, "I
I'm doing
have the
this
guy
wrong time.
right
I'm
here next
leaving.
to me."
Wait,
The
Then
say it
cop,
again?
Then
the
John is
cop said,
lying.
I have him right here next to me in the police station, saying you're on the way
Yeah.
to his house."
He lied to you.
Huh? This makes no sense. Noodles,
But
you
this is
Noodles, you need to
hearsay.
come clean sometime. Like why would a police officer lie to Camilo on the phone?
Cops lie all the time.
Do they think they enjoy calling people for no reason?
Cops are allowed to lie to you. Oh no,
No, Farouk. Who is this Farouk?
they are.
I'm just letting you know, John. Mm-hmm.
I'm just letting you know, John, what?
Uh-uh.
But so
And
Jeremy,
then
what do you make of this?
Noodles on Corey's, I think it was last night. Yins was asking J-Mac about the court situation, and then J-Mac told a whole different story than PDX said. J-Mac said the reason why this is still going is because PDX's case is tied to yours and Camillo's, what you and Camillo have with each other.
Yeah,
But
there was a deposition we had to give. I gave mine separately. I didn't give one with Emmy there. So,
but
so what happened was
isn't
John came down to the police department. This detective gets involved, says what's going on. I had all the shit with me, and I was there for the video. They gave a deposition. They wanted to know what we were doing there, right? How did I know her? And I said it was from YouTube. It was all from YouTube. So yeah,
but isn't
I was there.
Isn't your case and yours and Camillo's case is finished, is over with?
I mean, it was live. You know that's what happened. There was a deposition that day by a Detective Doberman or Oberman or something like that.
Doberman.
Yeah, John knows who it is. John talked to the guy. And we were there for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
They separated us around, I want to say like half an hour in, and I didn't see her for a couple hours. Maybe an hour in. They were
But
they were,
what was
they were
this
telling
about?
us,
The
they're like,
kid?
don't go
Was this
outside,
more
he's still
about
out
the
there.
kid or what? The kid?
What's that?
Was this more about the kid or?
No, this. So she went down there about. She filed a complaint up in Washington. It came down to Jersey. She had to come down there and sign it. That's the only reason why she was there. You show up, right? I was there to get that video. You show up, right? Fucking all of a sudden, we're in this fuck. I'm with Harris. She takes off with Oberman or Doberman or whatever. They're gone for a couple hours. Then I get brought in with that guy. He's asking me all these questions. I showed him all the friggin' the paperwork, and I'm like, "This is what's going on." That's when he started talking to the detective up here.
But was the kid involved in all this too?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell Emmy. That the fucking kid, whoever did any of this shit, all right, regardless of whatever you said or I said, right, back and forth to each other, this kid actually did the swattings. He did the bomb threats. He did the fire trucks. To me, I don't know if he ever admitted to Emmy's shit. I have no idea. And that's why I told Emmy she's got to get in touch with the detective that was dealing with it in Washington Township. I gave her the information. I gave Jay the information. I don't know if they can get it. They can't get it, but if there's a detective in Washington dealing with it, they could probably get, there's a videotaped confession, an interrogation with a detective in West Virginia and this kid. All right, telling you.
Yeah, that's
But it's
why.
too
But
late to
that
get the kid right
that
now. It's
kid,
too late
but
to
that
get him.
I heard the stuff with the kid is all over already because of that.
Well, no, it's not true. It's over in Jersey, yeah,
Okay.
but not in Connecticut, not in New York, and not in Pennsylvania. This kid admitted to a lot of stuff. I know. They told me the only reason why they told me what he admitted to because I was a victim of the crime, and there was limited information that they could give me. I don't know if he admitted to about Emmy. I don't know if he ever admitted about doing it to John or anyone else. I don't know that. I'm saying there's a video confession of this kid. His mother was there.
Well, why would Emmy want to tie him in anything? I don't understand this.
John, I got the fire trucks. She got the fire trucks. Same fucking time. What do you mean? And then you were talking about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. But at the end of the day, this kid admitted to everything and they prosecuted him, at least in Jersey. But Connecticut Connecticut called me a few weeks back. This is the state police, because the state police got involved. There was an incident with the state police and also with Torrington, Connecticut. The bomb threatened Torrington and the state police. The state police called me a few weeks back, said they're not going through with prosecution due to the fact that there's other agencies involved. That means the shit ain't over. They're investigating this fucking kid. Or whoever he claimed was doing this shit.
Can he be
I think I'm
linked to
kidding.
Oregon?
Camilla, I hope you don't talk. Like, I hope you're not stupid and talk to that person on the phone. Like,
No, I haven't even.
yeah.
That's why when I said that, you guys were. So here's the other thing, just so you know, because the reason why I could talk about it, because they're not doing it anymore. That Jeff H account, the Discord, that account was being run or being observed by that detective that I was telling John about. That detective had everything. That detective was talking to you. That detective was talking to a lot of you people. From I think like April to I guess August, till he got his fucking
No,
computer back.
that's not true. There is no way that a detective knows lore from stuff and knows like these side characters and shit. No.
Yeah, you want to know why they do? You want to know why they do?
That
You want to know why?
You want to tell me an officer spends like hours in Discord, and this?
Because there were death threats that were made. The FBI got involved, Homeland Security, and the Postal Police. Because that kid, Jeff H, was talking to John about sending rice in through the mail, okay? And then they were going to send it to my house.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've never.
Okay. Did you know about it? Did you know about it?
No, I've heard about it from someone
Okay.
wrote it in my chat. I've never seen.
Oh, I have the screenshots if you want me to send them.
No, I kind of want to stay away from the whole bother thing.
Well, you're telling me that they didn't have access to that account. They did, and they showed me, and they told me.
Did you actually do it though, or
German lady, they wanted my channel too. And I said, well, what are the stipulations? And they said, well, we're not guaranteeing you that we'll ever give it back. He said it would be property of Washington Township Police Department as soon as we hand it over. That account and that Discord, whoever was, it was owned by Washington Township Police Department. So you know.
Well, I mean, I don't care either way. Like, I mean, all I did was asking questions. Well, I mean, I don't care either way. But I don't know what John did or anything. I don't know. But I just cannot see an officer spending that much time.
I was there 3 times a week.
And
because here's the thing, Germany, this went on for 5 years. This kid calling up the police department. Again, I don't know if you ever saw the FOIA or the Oprah request that I did involving my residence alone, and the fact that he was doing this all over New Jersey. New Jersey wanted him. Why did you put Knievel in this? Like there was a time where you Knievel? Yeah, you. So you remember when I had that court case with Lynn? Yeah. Okay. So when I had the court case with Lynn, originally there were three appearances. The first appearance, he didn't show up. All right. Second appearance, and again, the first appearance I called, the second appearance I called. All right. On the second appearance, the judge ordered that I actually show myself on Zoom because people were fucking around in Zoom. All right. But why did you? Listen.
But no, you that one time you played games and told them, "Oh, your camera, this you cannot, this and that."
Yeah, I called in. I didn't. You were allowed to call in. I called in. I called in twice. So then the judge said, Mr. Boldo, if you post any of this, because people were recording it and they had posted one already. They said, if you're recording this, This is a violation. You'll be held in contempt of court. They issued a warrant for the person who did it or the people who did it. The detective in Rivervale was looking into it. So after the court case, I contacted him. I said, here are the channels that posted it. And there you go.
Oh.
And Knievel was one of them. I'm not going to jail for something I didn't do.
Yeah, there were a couple of people. I think
Yeah.
Lolly was in the Zoom call. Jeff
They were threatening me with contempt of court because someone went in there and fucked with the court over Zoom. You realize that? So then you want to know why Lynn had to pay $500? Because I didn't want that to happen, to be honest with you. I'm gonna finally say it. And I was telling John the other day, I felt bad because I was like, you know what? I just wanted this guy to just know to leave me alone, leave my family alone. There was a lot of things going on. I even said it to the judge. Lynn was there. I said, Lynn, look at this. I showed the fucking stack of paper. I said, this is involving me, my family. This is not a joke. The reason why Lynn had to pay $500 and plead guilty, okay, was because of those people coming in there with the fucking with the Zoom meeting. The judge ordered him to come out to New Jersey, and Lynn said he couldn't do it. All right, so and the judge felt bad, the prosecutor felt bad, and they said, "Listen, we want to." He's like, either you plead guilty to this, or we're going to issue a bench warrant, and we'll bring you out here. That's what happened. That's not fair. I don't think that's right, but that's what happened. He paid $500, a $500 fine. I don't know if he had a no contact order, whatever it was. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want this guy who's supposedly homeless, who supposedly just had a kid, who's supposedly just getting married to have to pay $500. All right. I just wanted him to say, okay, listen, I won't do it.
Lolly paid for his fine.
Well, I'm glad that that's what happened because I felt bad. I just wanted the courts to tell him, hey, listen, don't do this. That's it. I wanted to be on record. Don't do this to this guy because next time it happens, you know,
you're such a philanthropist.
Philanthropist.
Yeah, a philanthropist.
How did you find his address?
They subpoenaed the account, and it went back to a homeless shelter in Florida. I don't know if you guys saw what he did.
No.
So this is the thing. When he was doing that, my family was getting harassed. My sister is married to a cop. My brother's a cop. They're all getting, you know, this went up to the prosecutor. This was a big deal, right? They were bothering a business. They were doing all this shit. This was a big deal. That's why they went after that kid. I'm telling you.
So what does
there were death threats being made to these people.
I mean, Camilo, if that kid still gets investigated and shit, I don't know. Like, I probably would not. You probably should not. You know.
well, he only has a 1-year contact order against Noodles, then he could start.
Yeah, so when he starts again, you know, this is the thing. I said this to the cop. I said 1 year. Okay, well, what happens when it starts up in August again? He goes, well, we'll know who to go to talk to.
Why didn't they make it longer than a year, though? I don't get this.
In New Jersey, when I talked to the prosecutor in New Jersey, the prosecutor goes, Dave, we've had juveniles that stabbed people, you know, break into houses, steal vehicles, and they don't even get any jail time. They get like probation or they get fucking whatever, community service. They actually have to physically like do something like terrible, like actually assault someone, like to the point where that person is now like disabled or like, you know, fucking dead. It's unreal. And I'm telling you right now, the reason why that cop out in Mill Creek told me the reason why. Well, he didn't say the reason why, but he said, we know this guy, he's having a manic episode, etc. It's like if you're retarded or you have some kind of like issue or you're a kid, you can get away with murder, man. John, if I did that, they'd be at my fucking house. Friggin', I'd be arrested. You know, all this. I mean, come on. These people are crazy, dude, and they're getting away with it because they're kids or they're retarded, homeless. Everyone's forget. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe I'll leave you alone now. I don't know, Bergs.
I don't know. German lady. I posted the screenshot. All right, of this guy saying, "Dave, my father's sick. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself." And he said, he's mentally unstable or something like that. I forgot exactly what it said, but you can go look. I put it on my community post. It's up there. And the guy, the whole week
When
thing.
he tells you, Dave, he's telling you to leave him alone, pretty much.
German lady, he called me up. He called John up, threatening to kill us every morning. Every morning. Now he's saying that I can't deal with, especially if he's saying it's because of me. You think I'm kidding? Ask John. The guy calls up every morning. If not every morning, maybe that's an exaggeration, but maybe
Calls
like
me up threatening to kill myself. He wants
right.
to kill me.
Maybe 9 times a month. I get this. A month, every month. It's not a joke, and that's not an exaggeration. I'll show you the friggin' text messages. I'm not doing this for like content.
German lady thinks he's fooling around and you shouldn't do anything. I think that's what she said.
Well, then
No,
you know.
I think Burke says these kind of things for years. Like that's not a new thing. And Noodles, you know that. Like he will
Well,
say,
I do know this, that he did say it to Jill. Jill. I remember Jill calling up on him. He was threatening to jump off a bridge years ago. All right,
he's not
there was
jumping from anything. He's not even jumping from one step to the other. No,
yeah.
he's not.
So I think that's what the cops think. The FBI agent that reached out to me in 2023, July of 2023, thought the same thing. So now it's gone from the FBI to calling Mill Creek Police Department. I mean, like, well, come on. It's almost 2025. I ignore this guy like the fucking plague. I ignore everything this guy says. I'm not going to ignore that he's going to kill himself because I made a hippo video. German lady, a hippo video.
He says you make videos about his father and shit.
I do not make videos about his father. I made a video about how he had murdered his family. Like it was obviously a parody thing, whatever. He freaked out about that. I never did that ever again. I had a conversation with him, and he was like, "Fine." You know, I mean, we made up. I get it. The guy, whatever. You know, German lady. The guy was going around telling everyone I was a pedophile. Not on YouTube. Well, he did post that stuff about me on YouTube, but he went to Oda May, right? Was calling her.
See, that's to me, it's like the same that fucking Mark Terry and Dave 25. You all talk on the phone with each other. Like you fight, but you all talk on the phone. It's fucking weird. Like like even you.
Well, it was fun. It was fun at one time, right, John? I thought it was fun. And we used to have John. We used to have John on the phone. Bergs, Ponka, Michelle, Seasons would be on it, and it was fun. Everyone, we would think of stuff to say and do. We fake John's death. I don't know if you remember that. It was fun, and then all of a sudden, like it just got weird. People started getting angry. That's when it stopped. Trust me, German lady, you would have loved it. It was really, really good. It was better than a live stream.
Well, I don't know. Burks is saying, he's gonna get this police officer that you claimed called him a scumbag. He will get him on the stand. Like
He didn't call him a scumbag.
That's what Burks was saying in his video.
I'll tell you exactly what this police officer said. He said Christian is not a man to be friends with, and he's done this multiple times. He's going through a manic episode, and he said that they have received calls from all over the country about him. They asked me if I knew where he lived. I said I don't know, and I gave him his name and his phone number, and that's all they wanted. I didn't even get through the phone number, and they were like, "Yeah, all right."
Well, I mean, look, if Burks really like Burks is He's probably listening right now. Burks, cut it out with your fucking kill yourself bullshit. Like, stop it.
It's
Stop.
stupid. I don't want to hear it. And I tell John I feel like shit. Like that guy saying that. Like a guy gets scared when he's saying I don't get scared when he says he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right?
See, but I don't believe that you were scared. Like, you know him longer than I do. Like,
No, there was something at German lady. It wasn't just me that he was doing it to.
It's not the first time Burke says these kind of things. It's
John, did something seem a little bit different this time?
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, German lady, something's different. Like he wasn't on his medication or something. It's not like you know the funniest thing he ever did. All right, and it was a suicide threat on a live stream. Right, he called up and he told everyone that he had a ball peen hammer and he was gonna bash his skull in, and he screamed like a girl. And he hung up the phone. Like that was funny, right? But this was like generally, this was like bad. He was threatening Tiger Kitty, Gidgey, saying that he was going to do this if we didn't. You know, it was just I don't know. I'm not gonna. What if he does do it?
Yeah, well, Jesse, I wouldn't mind if Whitty would have done it. I'll be honest. I don't know. I haven't heard from her in a while. I'm glad she's not around. Like, let's put it this way. But Burks does this for years. Burks on and off will do that. But I mean, look, you cannot, like in the court of like in the law. I don't think Burks has a leg to stand on if he's publicly saying he's offing himself and shit. Like, I mean.
So the police officer said he's like we just call him. Let's make sure he's all right. And the cop's like, listen, I just think he's going through another manic episode. That's what the cop said. And you know, I didn't get the cop's name. It was a male cop. I originally called up. I talked to a female. I wasn't even through with the statement that I was making before that cop called up, and I patched them through. I finished the statement, and then he took over. And I told him my name is David Bullo, where I live, my phone number. I asked them if I should go to Washington Township, make the report too. They said no. They said it's just he's having a manic episode. We've been through this before. He goes, unfortunately, whenever we have these interactions with Mr. Townsend, they never go well. He's not. They use the word, I guess, receptive to the contact that they have. So he's kind of like, I guess, kind of mean to the cops. But
yeah,
anyway.
but look, you said, oh yeah, you worried his death threats. How many, see, I cannot take this serious because you are on the phone with him regularly. How many times has he threatened? Like,
okay, so this is the death threat that he makes. All right,
he threatened to John.
Dave, Dave, this is what he says, German. So he goes, Dave, I'm gonna kill you. You're dead.
Yeah.
He'll be like, no, dude, you're really dead. Fuck you, scumbag, and they'll hang up. You know, that's how he does it.
Yeah. But you engage with him, like, you're not worried about it. You engage with him the next day.
I'm not worried about him coming out here and killing me or anything. I'm not. All right. I'm not really. I'm worried about him hurting himself. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Burks, if you publicly say these kind of things, that's your fault, honestly. You cannot say out here, like, didn't you learn from fucking Mark Terry when he says he's gonna do it to himself and then he got swatted? Like people not learning over here.
Listen, I'm not doing. I didn't do that to fuck with that guy. In fact, you know,
he's to you what Lolly was to Seasons. Yeah, like, you enjoy like Seasons flat out said on this panel. I enjoyed going at Lolly. Like, to me, it was fun. It wasn't fun for Lolly, and the same is with you and Burks.
I enjoy Burks. I think he's a great entertainer. Yeah. And I think he's also a very funny guy. But again, when he makes those, like, I'm gonna kill myself because of you, or because of this thing that you did, or whatever. Now I'm responsible if he actually does that. I'm not doing that, Charlie. He's not going to do that.
You know what buttons to push with him. Like, come on.
German lady. It was. Did you see the video?
I remember you putting Jill's picture up when he was on some kind of panel, and you were laughing in his face that Jill died. I remember that, Noodles.
I don't know. Put it this way. I don't know if Jill died, but I will say this. All right.
She absolutely died.
I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that a lot of people died that year. That supposedly, whatever. I don't know. I don't know these people. I do know this. I do know this that Bergs was constantly talking about her in a way that, if it was a real relationship, I don't think that would happen. I didn't know her. I don't know her. I talked to her. I want to say like maybe 20 times on the phone, and she made it sound like this all a joke. She told me, because I asked her, I was like, "You really gonna see Bergs?" She started laughing. She goes, "Dave," she goes, "The only reason why I would ever go see that guy is to like see if this guy was for real." She didn't even believe Bergs was for real. This place is a humongous mind fuck. I don't know if anyone's real. I mean, I met John, right? And if I did do that, I made a mistake. I didn't know that. I didn't know Lolly really hated me. I'm Germany. I'm serious. I thought it was a
No, come on, what the fuck?
Germany. I swear to God, I thought it was a guy pretending to be a girl.
You're very good in like playing like oblivious and stupid.
Well, that's the truth. Ask John. I've said that to him in private, and I
You don't know that Lolly hated you, really? Are you fucking kidding me?
well, people say crap all the time. I mean, let me ask you a question. Serious question. Do you hate me? Did you really hate me because I said size 13 shoe?
No, but I have a strong dislike for
Okay, but you said some pretty crazy things, and I didn't think you meant it. You take some things with a grain of salt, I guess. I don't know. I didn't think you. I couldn't grasp it. Like, it didn't make any sense. And then if you are, hey, listen, all I can do is apologize and say maybe I took it too far, because I didn't think you could ever be possibly mad at that. It was.
No, I was speaking out about you way before you started with that shit. I started speaking out the moment you dropped over at Elisa Jordanis. I thought you were gone. Like, I didn't even know you were still around, a thing on YouTube. Then all of a sudden you popped up on Elisa Jordanis. That's when I started,
Yeah, no, I actually went back. I still have those live streams when you were on panel. I went back to listen to all of them. We had fun. I thought it was fun. I didn't think it was anything crazy.
Yeah, it was fun till the swattings and all that kind of shit. Then that's when
it got really bad in 2021. Yeah,
that's when I turned away.
yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you. But I remember when Witty calls me up, right, and she goes, German lady's really mad at the size 13 thing. And I thought it was so funny. I was like, no way. She goes, Dave.
No, you think I'm mad about this? Of course I don't like it. No one really believes it anyway, but it's not that. But you said some outlandish other things too. That is part of the more
okay, but so did you. I mean, I don't know. I didn't think you really thought that about me. If you did, then hey, you know what? That wasn't funny then. I don't know. Listen, you're this person, German lady on YouTube. I don't even know if German lady, I really don't know. All right, I don't know if you're for real. I can't. I came to this community and everyone was laughing hysterically. Everyone thought it was funny. People were saying the most obnoxious things about people. We were faking people's death. It was out of control, and I thought that that's what it was. If it wasn't, then my bad. But I really did.
Is he sleeping?
Remember Alpha Wolf? He's like, "Oh, I got files on you. You're gonna go down." Everyone was saying they're gonna go down. I'm like, "What are these people talking about?"
He passed away a year or so ago. John, are you sleeping? He sleeps.
No, I'm right here.
You were dreaming of PDX. You had a power nap dream.
He was sucking on a lollipop.
Well, hold on.
A lollipop. Well, I can't sleep. Bergs keeps ringing the phone all fucking night.
Why block his number?
He has other avenues to get a hold of me.
Oh God.
But that's for real. That you don't stop. You don't stop. If you block this guy and you somehow find a way to like ignore him,
Yeah,
he will contact John, start screaming at John.
I
Yeah.
know whenever he pisses me off and I tell him I will block you on Twitter, he freaks out. Like if someone is telling him he's getting blocked from like he's freaking out.
Yeah, so Terry Meek and Hazel at one point were, Jill would not talk to him, and he would call me up crying, and I'd call Jill, and Jill's like, "Nah, he does this all the time, Dave. Don't worry about it." She goes, "Just ask Hazel and Terry." So they were like, "Yeah, just kind of ignore him, tell him you are." But the problem was that it would get like to a certain point where then he would start contacting her kid. So that's why she had to unblock him, because she was contacting her kid, bothering her kid.
Brooks, come up here if you're listening. He's listening right now. I'm almost certain.
He claims that he was sleeping at 2:00 in the afternoon. 2:00 in the afternoon, like just like sound asleep. Who the hell does that? Who the hell does that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry I was concerned. I take it back, Bergs. I'll never be concerned about you ever again. I'm sorry.
He's not gonna do anything to himself. No. He could miss out on a 100 super chat from David James. Are you kidding me? He's not gonna do anything. He might. The only way that I could see him doing something if he loses his YouTube channel. Then I could see, okay, maybe he's gonna really lose it or something. As long as he's getting money from someone, he's not gonna do anything.
So he was saying that someone did something to his channel in the text messages that he wrote to me. He was saying that somebody was fucking with his channel. And again, I don't know if someone he strikes my channel all the time, generally, for real. Like, he does these privacy complaints, like he does like whatever. He's constantly doing it to my channel. Someone did it to his. I didn't do it. I don't do that to people. And he fucking, if anyone did it, if it was with the producers or whatever, but I don't even think it was. He said someone did something and he freaked out, and that's why he threatened to commit suicide. It even says so in the text messages.
Well, I don't know.
If you want, I'll send them all to John, and if you want to see them, go look through them. I
mean, he's obviously lying too, because he claims he never talks to you on the phone. Like
I will show you my call logs.
We all know he talks to almost everyone on the phone, like Dave, 25, you, John on a daily.
He was just on the show last weekend, calling up.
Yeah.
We're having a great time. He was doing awesome. Like, I thought it was awesome. Like, why would I want this guy to go anywhere? He's awesome content. I think he's funny as hell. All right. I really do enjoy this guy's like presence on YouTube. I think it's funny, except when he gets mad, like when he gets fucking out of control. You know, like he was super funny last week.
Well, I'm dropping down. I'm eating something. Bye, John. Bye, Noodles. Bye,
Um,
chat. And I don't know, like John, with that PDX stuff, you have to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anything comes out of this anyway. Honestly, to me, it's YouTube back and forth. What they have, but I don't know. People are saying she's in Jersey right now. I don't know if that's true.
according to what she told me, that's not true. And if Jay's trying to do that, then I don't know. I'm not trying to ruin anyone's fucking content or shit, but like according to what I heard, that's not true, and I don't want to talk about it because it's not my business. But she told me why she's not home. I'm sure she'll tell you when she gets back. Yo, you want to come up here this weekend or no? John. John, are you sleeping? All right, call me later. Good night.
Mhm.